City lights are fading as the night surrounds me. Then you came like a whisper drifting through my mind. Every glance you give me says the words you don't speak. In this rhythm, baby, we're falling deep inside. And every moment slips away, just like the tide that pulls me in. All I hear is hearts away when you're standing so close. I feel your love falling on my skin like the stars across the sky. I feel your love pulling me right in, keeping all my fears behind. Stay with me tonight, let this house be carry us into the light. I feel your love, every touch you give, I'm sinking deeper. Your hand slowly guide me through the quiet darkness. Every move you're making paints a fire in the air. We melt in moments we don't have to explain. Only the music keeps holding the breaths we share. And every moment slips away, just like the tide that pulls me in. All I hear is hearts awake when you're standing so close. I feel your loving falling on my skin like the stars across the sky. I feel your loving pulling me right in, keeping all my fears behind. Stay with me tonight, let this house be carry us into the light. I feel your loving, every touch you give, I'm sinking deeper. Feel your love deeper in my soul. Stay tonight, don't let me go. In every echo of the night, I still feel you holding tight. Feel your loving tonight. Shadows crawl beneath my skin, whispers of where I've been, a storm inside, but I won't care. Bruised but not broken, silent but spoken. What's the prize and who will win? Laugh with me, the clock won't care. Spin the hands, we're everywhere. Tick tock, who's in charge? Laugh with me, the world feels tangled wires, sparks that fly, electric dreams, they won't die. The clock's still laughing, so am I. Lay down, 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 lay down. But I don't say it. I feel it every time you move, like I'm already losing you. I play it cool, I play it safe, but my heart don't always play. Your eyes say more than words can do. Every silence pulling through. I pretend I don't care at all, but I feel it when you fall. I don't ask, I don't demand, I just hope you understand. Every time you're close to me, I lose control quietly. I want it, but I hide it every night inside my head. I want you, but I fight it, 'cause I'm scared of what's ahead. I want it, I don't say it, I just feel it when you're near. If you only knew the truth, I want you here. I watch you drift in neon light, so close but out of sight. I've been here before, I know how this feeling starts to grow. If I cross the line tonight, would you stay or say goodbye? I don't need the answer now, I just feel it never say a word, you'll still feel it. The clock ticks slow, but my heart beats fast. Your voice in my ear, a ghost from the past. I trace your name in the frost on the glass. 1,000 miles, a single thread tied to the words you last said. Between us, they can't erase the warmth of your smile, the light of your face. Every heartbeat screams your name. Distance can't win. Love's not a game. Stars are quiet, they miss you like me. I wear a hoodie, it smells like the sea. The roads are long, the nights are cold, but this love's worth more than gold. Miles between us, they can't erase the warmth of your smile, the light of your face. Every heartbeat screams your name. Distance can't win. Love's not a game. I still feel your touch in the morning light. Whispers fade, but the heart won't lie. Every memory burns inside. You're the reason I can't hide. I walk the streets we used to know. Same old places, same old glow. pretend I'm not hoping. Your hand on the door, then on your phone. I'm here, but I feel you letting go. Why do I chase every half-turned face, every almost word you never say? If I let you fade, will you drift away or find your way back to my name? Stay in the glow just a little bit longer. Don't let the night let you go. Till the I'm strong. Life does take its toll, but I know I'm able to carry on. Lift me up through the clouds. Soft gold in the dark parts. You lean on my shoulder like you learned in my heart. Day breaking us, we'll fade in the real light. If this is the ending, let's stay there. If this is the ending, let's stay like that. Shadows on your collar, glass sweat on my hand, lifelines in the strobe glow. We're slipping past the plan. Take me higher, lift me through the night. I feel your fire, I feel your rhythm in my life. When the moon rises, you open doors, paths I never traveled, keys to hidden shores. How you move like waves on the ocean tide, how you turn the dark into rays of light. I can change my past, but the future's clear. If I'm walking with you, I got nothing to fear. Take my soul into brighter space. Feel your power, feel your warmth on my face. When the stars shine, you show the way, guiding me to freedom, guiding me where spirits play. Take my soul into brighter space. Feel your power, feel your warmth on my face. When the stars shine, you show the way, guiding me to freedom, guiding me where spirits play. Every motion pulling me inside, lost in the rhythm, no need to hide. Voices in the night say follow me. Love is the answer, love will set us free. spirits play. Tears on the drum, they echo low. Every beat tells me what I know. A rhythm of sorrow, broken home. All that's left are tears on the drum. Are sweating stories I can't hear. The clock ticks slower, drowning in fear. Each strike of the mallet feels like regret. A melody I'll never forget. Why does the sound pull me in? Why does it scratch beneath my skin? Tears on the drum, they echo low. Every beat tells me what I know. A rhythm of sorrow, a broken home. All that's left are tears on the drum. Bang, bang, it's a hollow cry. Each hit's a truth I can't deny. I try to run, I try to hide, but the drum plays on till the tears subside. Step by step we chase the glow. Every spark a story we'll never know. Electric hearts beating wild through the dark. We're uncompiled. Feel the rhythm of life tonight. Burning bright. Oh, burning bright. We're alive in the shimmer sight. Dancing in the rhythm of light. Shadows stretch where dreams collide. Echoes whisper, nowhere to hide. Colors crash like tidal waves. Lost and found in the beats we crave. Oh, the stars are syncopated. Every pulse is orchestrated. Feel it deep within your veins. Rhythm rising, breaking chains. Feel the rhythm of light tonight. Burning bright. Oh, burning bright. We're alive in the shimmer sight. Dancing in the rhythm of light. Take me higher, lift me through the night. I feel your fire, I feel your rhythm in my life. When the moon rises, you open doors, paths I've never traveled, keys to hidden shores. How you move like waves on the ocean tide. How you turn the dark into rays of light. I can't change my past, but the future's clear. If I'm walking with you, I got nothing to fear. Take my soul into brighter space. Feel your power Voices in the night say, follow me. Love is the answer. Love will set us free. Ooh, don't stop, let the energy flow. Ooh, rise up, let the universe glow. Ooh, your touch is the spark, I can feel it ignite. Ooh, forever we dance. We are fire, we are light. Take my soul into brighter space. Feel your power, feel your warmth on my face. When the stars shine, you show the way, guiding me to freedom, guiding me where spirits play. Take my soul into brighter space. Feel your power, feel your warmth on my face. When the stars shine, you show the way, guiding me to freedom, guiding me where spirits play. The shadows stretch long like whispers they croon. The night breathes secrets it won't give too soon. A silver pool glows where the stars meet the dune. I'm fading under the moon. Fading under the moon tonight, lost in its cold and borrowed light. Fading under the moon tonight. Where do I end? Where does it bite? Footsteps dissolve where the dew starts to bloom. My thoughts unravel like threads from a loom. The air hums low, a celestial tune. I'm fading under the moon. Every beam feels like a touch too late. Every shadow holds a twist of fate. Fading under the moon tonight, lost in its cold and borrowed light. Fading under the moon tonight. Where do I end? Where does it bite? What if the moon forgets my name? What if the stars all play their game? Drifting apart like a ship on the tide. No anchor, no harbor, no place to hide. up with the fire in my chest, chasing dreams, no time for rest. The sky is wide open, no chains, no gate. The road is calling, can't be late. I hear the wind shout my name. It's wild, untamed, no rules, no shame. Feel the freedom, it's in the air. Feel the freedom everywhere. No more walls, no more lines. Feel the freedom, it's yours and mine. Mountains crumble, rivers run free. The rising whispers, come and see. Every heartbeat pounds like a drum. The future's waiting, here I come. The stars above, they guide my way. No night too dark, no dawn delay. Feel the freedom, it's in the air. Feel the freedom everywhere. No more walls, no more lines. Feel the freedom, it's yours and mine. You will. Golden rays paint the skyline bright. Sun whispers secrets to the night. Waves hum the tune, salty and wild. Summer spirit, like a carefree child. Feel it in the air, the summer spirit. Every heartbeat louder, can you hear it? Dance like the ocean, sway like the breeze. Summer spirit, it's the magic we see. Flip-flops tapping on a sunburned road. Mango dreams in a melting cold. Ice cream dripping, sticky and sweet. Summer spirit in every heartbeat. It's in the laughter, the colors, the fire, fueling every crazy desire. Feel it in the air, summer spirit. Every heartbeat louder, can you hear it? Dance like the ocean, sway like the breeze. Summer spirit, it's the magic we see. shadows will never know. A carnival ride in a starry sky. Summer spirit never says goodbye.
I saw the spark jump off your shoe, dancing wild like we had nothing to lose. Your laugh lit the night, a neon view. Oh. The city up, the streets alive. We burned so bright, we didn't just survive. Oh, we didn't just survive. We're a joyful fire, blazing higher. Turn the night to gold, no need to tire. A joyful fire, hearts on wire, burning bold. We're out on crow. The wind sang loud, it called our names. Our shadows play their own wild games, untamed us in broken frames. We didn't care, we took the lead. The flame was ours, it cut so deep. It cut so deep. We're a joyful fire, blazing higher. Turn the night to gold, no need to tire. A joyful fire, hearts on wire, burning bold. We're our own quiet.
In the still of the night, I hear it call. A whisper so faint, yet it shakes it all. Through the cracks in my mind it slips, like a melody lost on trembling lips. Shadows waltz where the light won't start, carving paths and echoes of my heart. Oh, the echoes of my heart, they sing the song of love, a fragile string, every note a tear that falls apart in the echo, the echo, the echoes of my heart. The echoes of my heart. The echoes of my heart. Your silhouette lingers in the air, a ghost of touch that isn't there.
every step I take, you're near. But it's just the echo I feel. They said time heals, but it left a scar. I trace it nightly under the stars. Each beat reminds me we're worlds apart. Yet I'm trapped in the echoes of my heart. Oh, the echoes of my heart. They sing a song of love, a fragile string. Every note a tear that it falls apart. In the echoes, the echoes, the echoes of my heart. The echoes of my heart. The echoes of my heart. The echoes of my heart.
Caught in the static of a restless night. Dreams are whispers that won't ignite. A spark, a flare just out of sight. But I see you there, a beacon in the haze. We're more than shadows, more than yesterday.
Let's shine together, brighter than the stars. Light the dark, no matter where we are. Hand in hand, we'll go so far. Shine together, that's who we are.
Streetlights flicker like a fading tune, but we hum louder under the moon, chasing echoes, hearts in bloom. You pull me closer, the world melts away. We're not alone, this is our day.
Let's shine together, brighter than the stars. Light the dark, no matter where we are. Hand in hand, we'll go so far. Shine together, that's who we are.
The sky was a broken canvas torn in grey. Shadows dance where the sunlight used to stay. A clock with no hands whispers time's decay. The ground is dry but it used to sing. Now it's cracked like an old porcelain ring. When the rain forgot us, it took the blue, left the rivers empty and the echo remembers what we don't. It holds the grief we thought it won't. When the rain forgot us, it took the blue, left the rivers empty and the echoes too. When the rain forgot us, it walked away like a lover who couldn't bear to stay. Feet on the sand, it burns like a flame. A shadow dances, but it won't take my name. The wind hung low like a secret untold, and the sun's got a grip that's bitter and bold. Desert rhythm beats in my chest. No map, no compass, just the endless quest. I hear it echo, I feel it rise. Desert rhythm under these skies. Desert rhythm beats in my chest. No map, no compass, just the endless quest. I hear it echo, I feel it rise. Desert rhythm under these skies. Cactus whispers sharp words to the moon. Dust spins circles to a silent tune. Mirage in the distance grins with no shame. Every step forward feels just the same. But I won't stop, no, I won't break. The rhythm calls, it's mine to take. Desert rhythm beats in my chest. No map, no compass, just the endless quest. I hear it echo, I feel it rise. Desert rhythm under these skies. Desert rhythm beats in my chest. No map, no compass, just the endless quest. I hear it echo, I feel it rise. Desert rhythm under these skies. Footprints vanish like they never were. A fleeting life in a world of blur. But the rhythm stays, it won't let go. Keeps pulling me where I don't know. I hear the beat, the shadows sway, lost in the dark, can't find my way. Whispers calling, calling my name. Broken soul, oh, but I play the game. Dance, dance, broken soul. Lose control, heartbeats Footsteps on the floor, they're haunting me. Echoes of pain, a memory. Lights are flashing, can't see clear. Broken soul, but I hold in it. The night is deep. No time to wait.
Next up.
Dance, dance, broken soul. Lose control, lose control. Heartbeats wild, take a chance. Feel alive in the broken soul. Dance, spinning, spinning round and round. Silent screams, no one hears the sound, but the music pulls me through. Broken soul.
the night is heavy and I lose my way, chasing after dreams that just fade away. When my strength is gone, but I can't find rest, broken inside, with a weight on my chest, and the tears keep falling from my eyes, holding pieces of love I can't disguise. Still I know there's a light beyond the rain, healing my soul, washing all the pain. Shine your light to guide me home, lift me up, I'm not alone. Through the fire, through the storm, you will heal my weary soul. When I'm standing high, or I'm down so low, when I'm scared to leave, but afraid to hold, if I never try, I will never see the truth of the love inside of me. Shine your light to guide me home, lift me up, I'm not alone. Through the fire, through the storm, you will heal my weary soul. Tears may fall, but I will rise, learning strength through every trial. Every wound will turn to flame, and I'll never be the Shine your light to guide me home, lift me up, I'm not alone. Through the fire, through the storm, you will heal my weary soul.
The room breathes slow in shadows deep, a clock that ticks but dares not speak. I hear the hum, it's under my skin. Where do I end? Where do I begin? The silence between beats, it screams so loud. A hidden rhythm wrapped in a shroud. It's the space that holds the sound, the space that holds me. The silence between beats, it sets me free. It sets me free. a heavy haze, a golden thread in a silver maze. Feet on the ground, but my heart's ablaze. I'm reaching higher, I'm done with the days. No chains to bind, no clouds to blind. I'm leaving the weight of doubt behind. So rising, feel it climbing higher, higher, no more hiding. So rising, skies colliding. This is my time, I'm not denying. I'm not denying. The echoes call from deep within, a quiet roar, a place I've been through shadow paths and fields of sin. Now I'm alive where light begins. Oh, let it burn, oh, let it glow like rivers wild, let it flow. No looking back, no fear below. So rising, let it show. So rising, feel it climbing higher, 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 no more hiding. So rising, skies colliding. This is my time, I'm not denying. I'm not denying.
Drawn by a child, washed by the storm, still the colors try to stay warm.
Yo, I seen chalk lines that ain't outline depth, just hope in a child's last breath to breath. Shorty sketching dreams with a box of pastels on a corner where fate usually sells. We don't talk fairy tales, just cement tales where the rain erases but memory prevails. She drew stars cause she seen them above. Too much smog in the sky, not enough love. Every line she drew was like fighting fate. A crooked little son, a lopsided gate. And me, I sold verses out the back of pain. Watch chalk melt in a puddle of shame. Watch chalk melt in a puddle of shame. But that girl, she held a lesson in her hand, trying to crack sidewalk in the Holy Land.
Write your name where the world forgets. The chalk might fade, but the soul won't quit.
He drew a crown called a freedom sign next to a circle that he said was time. I asked what he meant, he just laughed and ran. Chalk dust on his palms like a holy man. I wrote my name too, beside his wings. Told the pavement stories about broken kings. These streets raise or erase you fast, but chalk stays soft where the shadows last. Huh, huh. Some draw hearts, some just a flame, but every scribble's got somebody's name. And if the rain come through and wash it away, they still remember who passed this way. So I rhyme for the ones who don't get framed, but made the ground beneath them claim their name.
Write your name where the world forgets. The chalk might fade, but the soul won't quit. There's sprung from the gun when the path from the sun. The chalk might fade, but the soul won't feel lost.
Memory lanes and silence to hold the flame. We gather on the steps that raise the wise and tame the shame.
I wrote scriptures in the margins of eviction notes. Preach sermons in Adidas, ain't no bishop quotes. Spit slicker than a deacon with a flask and hope. Talk cheap, but my tongue cut glass and smoke. Cornerstone tactics, backpack scholastic. Graduated summer from the stoop scholastics. My barber gave fades and life advice drastic. Don't marry young unless a soul gymnastic. Blessed with a mouthpiece, Moses with envy. Parted blocks, Red Sea drama, just Divvy and Henny. I hustle like a priest in a poker game. Bless the chips, pray to sin, and poke the flame. They said I look like a prophet that missed his bus. Still I move like a ghost with a metro touch. I got lines for the saints and bars for the demons. Jokes in the verse cause the truth got teeth in.
Stand where the stone still speaks, child. Stand tall in its name. For even crack those steps, recall the ones who overcame.
I seen prayer rugs next to EBT receipts. Faith in the fridge with a 5-pack of beef. Who needs a throne when the throne's the street? I've been crowned by the nods from the man with no teeth. Drop gems like I mugged Tutankhamun's ghost. And laugh when the pharaoh asked me what I boast. I said wisdom plus a little cinnamon toast. And a punchline sharp as a telegram post. Got metaphors doing push-ups under breath. My bars so deep even depth scared of death. I told fate check, made them dance for stress. Moonwalked over lost like Mike in a vest. My soul's got tennis, some rent-free, some squat. A preacher, a sinner, a thief with a plot. They argue and rhyme till I jot what I got. Then I package the pain with a wink and a knot.
Stand where the stone still speaks, child. Stand tall in its name. For even cracked old steps, recall the ones who overcame. Oh, the step remains through storm and flame, guiding every barefoot name.
Wool coats and wisdom, streets cold with vision. Truth walks crooked, but still makes submission. Yeah, silk in my syllables, wool in my coat. Got scriptures and stitches, my punchlines float. From Park Hill benches to galaxies carved. I pin constellations with a spliff and a scarf. Got a Rolodex of riddles, still facts in my pain. I rhyme in Morse code when I'm stressing the frame. And ain't no peace in the pit, but I speak like a monk. When a monk sip Henny out the baptism trunk. My jokes like chess, remove. Yo, I was forged in the fog, baptized in the smog. I spit hymns on the beat while they rhyme for a blog. My bars got depth like a trench coat prayer. And my punchlines tiptoe through sulfur air. I lace lines like boots in a blizzard at dawn. Make them laugh and remind them that the preacher's a pawn. I got jokes like prophets with the punchlines burned. And my rhythm got soul that the static can't turn. See the wool keep me grounded, but the flow airborne. Spit logic so tight it make day out of storm. Still I walk in my coat like a passer with scars. Dropping jewels so clean they can hang in bazaars. You ever write a prayer so raw it bled through the page? Some truths only show when the record's played backwards. That's the beat right. Truth got bars, wrote it in the way. Down bars, wrote it in the way. Scripture in the cipher, I breathe through scrolls. Verse born in the valleys where the lost ones stroll. No diamonds, no timepiece, just rhyme and dirt. Ink stains in the fabric of a hand-me-down. The echo in the hallway where wisdom speaks. I seen saints with sins and devils and ties. And kids who recite songs looking up at the skies. I pen with precision, no gimmick or glitz. Just rhythm baptized in the truth that fits. Mama told me, boy, they can't read your soul. So I etch each bar in the brief I hold. I wrote it all in the wind, child. No ink, no pen, just hymns and miles. The truth gon' sing even if they don't hear. What's carved in grace never disappears. My rhyme book's invisible, bound by faith. With margins soaked in ancestral grace. I spit for the quiet ones to shine true. We speak with eyes and walk with shoes. No throne, no stage, just benches and steps. With prophets in hoodies breathe out regrets. They say AZ, how you rhyme so clean. I say I dip my verses in kerosene dreams. Fire with no flame, bars with no chain. Each syllable a seed that could bloom from pain. So I scribble on air where the rhythm don't lie. And let my Mahalia lift it to the open sky. I wrote it all in the wind, child. No ink, no pen, just hymns and miles. The truth don't sing even if they don't hear. What's carved on grace never disappears. No break.
Pages burn, but the prayer still stands. Ashes fall like a choir of hands.
I found peace in a torn up verse. Smoke rising off scripture like the devil reversed. Mama lit candles near the window's breath while we bury those sins in the silence of death. That hymn book set like a brick of gold. Each word weighed heavy like a secret told. Priest gone crooked but the psalm stayed clean. I spit sermons from corners they ain't never seen. My brother wrote psalms in graffiti ink on walls that bled every time you blink. It's gospel and sung in robes of stages. It's ink and sweat and unpaid wages. Told God if you real to stand with me. He said nothing, just lit a match gently.
We sang through the smoke, we prayed through the flame. Ashes in the hymn book still call his name. Praises exclaim, prayed through the flame. Ashes in the hymn book still call his name.
They said I lost faith when the church roof fell, but I found them in hunger, not a cathedral bell. My aunt kept the Bible wrapped in plastic wrap, right next to the pistol in a Harlem map. Every verse we read had a street reply, and the margins wept while the angels cried. I learned grace from a hustler who kneel and curse with blood on his hands and a tattered verse. God ain't far, he just hides in scars, in courtrooms, alleys, and prison bars. We sing not to forget, but to prove we bled. Our psalms are tombstones for the words we said. And when that last page caught fire tonight, the ash spelled hope in the candlelight.
We sang through the smoke, we prayed through the flame. Ashes in the hymn book still call his name. Requiem lives, let the sighs weep. Even the contagions cold, the sweetless we keep. Now silence hums, still I hear the echo of 1,000 drums.
Beneath the gospel dust, bones of the sermon, pages torn from Bibles used for burning. A pulpit toppled, but the echoes still ring. Truth don't die, it just sheds its wings. I walk through alleys where halos crack, graffiti psalms sprayed on every shack. A boy with no shoes quotes Corinthians from a mother who's so hot by the milligrams. Ain't clean, it crawls and cleans. It limps, it doubts, it bleeds, it sings. Old women sweep the churchyard stones, each stroke of prayer in flesh and bone. No stained glass, but the stars still shine, reflected in puddles. Turpentine, we done lost when our throats singing verses, but saints never wrote. Singing verses, saints never wrote.
Under the ashes, a melody stay. God still hums where the memory fades.
I seen a crack chalice hold rain for days. In a dead man's coat stitched with praise. A preacher's ghost passed me a match, said burn what's false, slit was true, hatch. Piano's broken but the keys still ache, like a prophecy born from a violin's quake. Kids play marbles with communion glass in the ruins where the angels used to pass. Truth is a temple with no clear door. You crawl through the dirt just to reach the floor. And there's sin, the gospel the world forgot, carved in the wall by a hand that's shot. A note from a prophet, unsigned, unread. If they kill the choir, let the silence spread. But I wrote a verse in that empty hush. Penalu beneath comes your state.
Under the ashes, a world and a stain. From now straight, that's still the most. Never covered a trace. Never bottle for the sour spray. Flew from a bottle, let the sound spray. Did I for crush, did it empty hush, did it under crush. In the steeple, a melody stayed. God still hums where the memory fades. Wrote sorrow on the sky, but the rain rewrote it all. Every sin I thought I buried still echoes through the hall.
Ink thick as blood from a pen once cursed. Every word I scribble is a universe reverse. Scars on the parchment, guilt in the grain. Truth don't flinch when it's writing through pain. I've been baptized in back alley storms where the priest wore rags and the gospel deformed. Pages stitched from a cellmate's rhyme. He died on a Tuesday, still gripping the time. Repentance don't come with a robe and a crown. It come when the ink runs and you still write it down. My verses walk like broken men healed, dragging their shackles through holy fields. They say God listens, but not to lies. So I tear out the chapters where I wore disguise. This ain't confession, it's self-rescue art. Every line a scalpel carving soul from heart.
Wrote it in ashes, sealed it with tears. The ink of the forgiven don't fade with years.
I etch the Psalms with a barbed wire pen. On scraps of silence they toss from sin. You ever bleed truth just to feel alive? Scratch a scripture in the dirt where regrets survive. Heaven ain't high, it's hidden inside. Beneath the doubt, behind where pride died, I met a blind prophet with a chalk-stained hand. Told me ink is mercy when a tongue can't stand. So I write in dust with a shadowed verse. Each metaphor lit like a moon-stitched curse. Don't speak of grace unless you've been crushed and stitched your hope from the holy hush. They wanted sermons, I gave them scars, wrapped in rhythm, laced with bars. If I'm forgiven, let the paper burn. Let the ink speak loud from every turn.
Wrote it in ashes, sealed it with tears. The ink of the forgiven don't fade with years.
So write me down in fire or not at all. If I'm forgiven, I'll rise when the ashes fall.
Even the pain got melody. Even the silence sings to me.
I put my pain on a loop, make the vinyl confess. Scratch that, I make the record skip court, no stress. I was born where the breakbeat bleeds in reverse. Where survival ain't a blessing, it's a well-dressed curse. Got a razor in my syntax, guard in my tone. Punchlines so sharp, they cut through dial tones. Every bar got a barcode, scare me for loss. I've been broke in 10 language, still came across. Got jokes for your fears, metaphors for the mob. My flow's a resume, even devils want the job. Wordplay tight like a church auntie hug. And my rhymes stay buzzing like a tap phone plug. I'm the pause in your preacher, the gulp in your truth. I'm what Malcolm said softly when the mic lost proof. So I thread these scars like a DJ stitch. Turn trauma to a groove, then I flip the pitch.
Scars don't fade, they hum in time. The beat still limbs, but the soul still climbs.
I got jokes for the reaper, wise cracks for death. Told karma take a number, then I caught my breath. I don't rap, I reenact, this a time machine's loop, where a punchline could kill or just buy you soup. See, I rhyme like a chessboard, dressed like a ghost, with a line so complex it could haunt your toast. I ain't battle for fame, I battle for food. Now my verses feel gourmet in a canned goods mood. Double entendres like duffel bags and customs. I smuggle past pain and percussion's functions. You laughed and you flinched, that's the art of disguise. I put jokes in the wound so the truth survives. I'm the beat breaks blister, crate soul king. I breathe through the hiss that the needle brings. So next time you hear static in your speaker's throat, it's me, Black Moses in a suede trench coat.
We dance with bruises, slept with storms, still found rhythm in broken forms. Scars and wax and grooves and skin. Let that break beat sing again.
No steeple, no choir, no stained glass shine, but the Spirit walked with me down the power line.
Sunday shoes scuffed from 100 blocks. Mama made grits while the preacher knocked. No altar, no bells, no righteous ring. Just a shoebox cross and a rusted spring. I seen God in the meth house, eyes like coal. He whispered scripture while they lost control. My man got clean in a puddle of rain. He wept to a sky that ain't know his name. The choir was gone, but the notes stayed still. Trapped in the rafters of a tenement chill. The devil wore denim and Timberland soles. Taught sermons in shadows where the warmth don't go. But I still bow down near the laundromat light, where kids light candles just to feel right. A halo ain't nothing but a flickering grime. Still, I hold on like it's holy in time.
No doors to open, no songs rehearsed. Still I found grace on Sunday with no church.
Grandma prayed with her hands in the dishpan. Soap suds floating like angels in quicksand. Uncle wore guilt like a second skin. Confessed to the wind just to breathe again. We took communion with tap water and crust. Crumbs on the floor, but the faith don't rust. A pistol on the Bible didn't block my view. Still read Job like the ink was new. The gospel lived in a hallway fight, where a blade caught truth in the cold blue light. Redemption ain't quiet, it screams through pain like tires on gravel in the midnight rain. I ain't need no role, a priestly stance, just a crack voice and a second chance. So I sang with the ghosts that the city ignored, and they hummed back hymns through a padlocked door.
No doors to open, no songs rehearsed. Still I found grace on Sunday with no church.
Brick dust on the souls of saints, we bless the ground that memory paints.
Got jokes so sharp, they cut through despair like God left a voicemail, nobody was there. I rhyme through the cracks in the concrete sermon. Street lights flicker when my verses start burning. I laugh like griots, cry like bass lines. My thoughts run laps round lesser rhymes in halftime. I'm a blessing with a blemish, halo full of ink. Wrote bars in the margins, way most people think.
Benedictions for the bruised and the bold. We write our prayers in marigold.
Each rhyme a mosaic made a struggle in light. Even my punchlines protest, they don't just excite. I turn synths into sunrise, grammar into war. My pen broke the silence of forgotten folklore. Got lines like, why does the preacher hustle hope? And jokes like, even my doubts need a telescope. I'm the bookmark in the book of the dead, still quoting Baldwin from the back of my head. I'm the pen in your pocket when the system gets loud. I spit for the mother with a fist in a shroud. Metaphors like stairwells with secrets beneath. I rhyme like I'm trying to let justice breathe. Even my humor's got a lesson in it. Like, I saw the dream to the devil had a heaven limit. They call me Quali, light bringer with the furnace tongue. Still scribbling songs when the church bell's rung.
I wrote my prayers in smoke and charm, wrapped in gold leaf songs on my arm.
Hey yo, you 3 dice on the pulpit. Bishop threw his 6 fiends on the steps, sing hymns while they fix my robe stitched from old choir rags and scars. I baptize in cognac, pray under prison bars. Neck heavy like the guilt of my past decisions. Brush my teeth with holy water, spit street visions. Velvet Bible with a dagger in the spine, told the reverend. Even angels got deadlines. I seen saints sell hope with a smirk in the wire. Psalms etched on the soles of my boots like fire. Tales from the robe, chapter written in rust. I coughed up a parable laced in dust. Put a halo on my crime like it paid in full. And my sins got a menu, every plate was full. Gold teeth preach mask of a weeping groom. And my ghost plays spades in the back of the room.
I carry grace in a cracked wine flask. Every verse a vow from a shadowed past.
Hey yo, I wrote scriptures on the back of a hit list. Tears fell in slow motion, stained my wrist twist. The choir wore ski masks, prayed in code. While I broke bread with snakes who kissed in Morse code. Sermon in a shoebox, soul in a spliff. I confessed to a mirror, then caught a fifth. The priest wore wallabies, dipped in remorse. And the devil sat laughing on the judge's horse. Sandalwood dreams in a broken cathedral. I sold prayer, gave bread to the evil. My mama cried thunder when the cops came through. But I sang with the sirens in key and blue. Ink bled blessings on the sway of my palm. And the streets took my name, turned it into a song. I ain't righteous, but I write with ghosts in my lungs. And every line I spit got a choir that hums.
These streets don't lie, they sing in psalms. Low hum of the broken, still marching calm.
Yeah, I pen psalms in the margins of parole sheets. Bar mitzvah bars, got them blessed by the whole street. Every joke I crack might split a facade. Got them praying to a punchline, not even to God. My flows like tax season, make you nervous and broke. While I foul these verses, deducting every quote. I'm the preacher in Adidas with communion in a flask. Turn water into wine, I just doubled up the task. My bars got wrinkles like your grandma's truth, but they hit like a slipper in a West Indian booth. I'm the reason your preacher wears headphones to bet. My metaphors raise the dead while breaking your cred. Got more schemes than a Tinder bio at night. Spit rhymes that scam scammers, identity tight. Call me locksmith tongue, I pick mines for sport. Even your therapist be like, yo, he's kinda deep in court.
These are pavement songs from a corner throne, preaching word through wounds in a world alone.
I turned trauma into commas, that's alchemy flex. Made pain, paid rent, now it signs my checks. Every verse like a TED talk in a dice game. With a haiku for a jab in a parable frame. I rap like your ex texting, layered and wrong. But you keep reading back just to feel that song. Got more punch than a cookout, cooler in June. My pen's on shrooms, but my wit's in the room. I make simile sin, double entendres confess. Like she loved my pause, cause I'm under her dress. But still uplift the hood like an unpaid fine. I drop gems so raw, they still covered in crime. I'm the laugh in the funeral, the hymn with a smirk. With a pastor hit a two-step for getting to work. So pass that collection plate, let it echo my art. I tied through the rhyme, 10% of my heart.
These are pavement songs from a corner throne, preaching word through wounds in a world alone. May your rhymes stay sharp when your day's too long, like glows in the bust, like in paper song.
Little faces in the stained glass home, preaching riddles with a phantom drum.
Villain in the vestibule, mask with a vestment, robbing time blindfold, the scriptures and investment. Palm full of dice, fates a back alley priest. Confessed to a ghost, got saved in a feast. Ink drip psalms on the spine of a scalpel. Fed pigeon sonnets made them warble and chapel. Cats act woke till they dream of the cheddar. I write haikus on bombs, make the silence sound better. Name ring bells like a monk in the fog. Left clues and graffiti on the back of a dog. Church girls whisper when I hover near pews, but I ghost through they hymnals with villainous cues. Crack tabernacle with a beatbox crucifix. Altar boys nodding to distorted old loop tricks. I don't rap, I scribble math on rosary beads with bars thick as bread that the hungry still need. Villain dipped in oil paint, baptized in the crates.
Mass so holy, even devils meditate. 8 communion wafers laced with wax residue. Wrote my bars backward just to test what heaven do. Got a punchline deal with the book of Isaiah. Told him don't quote me, then etched it in Himalaya. I don't battle, I sermon in riddles and mugs. And my metaphors bleed through cathedral rugs. Double meanings like saints got halos on lease. And I charge with blessing, exact change, no receipts. I spit dimes, not lines. Son, this pen got a pastor. And my notebook's a scroll that survived every rapture. Crowns made of wire hang above every page. I turn Sunday school hymns to beats that engage. The mask ain't a gimmick, it's a covenant seal. Even angels play it twice to grasp what I reveal.
He walked like a parable, dressed in disguise, with a rhyme book where his altar lies.
Some say it's lost, some say it's dead, but I seen heaven thread through a needle's edge.
Gold don't glimmer the same in a housing lot, but I seen it shine through a boy with a chalk plot. Sidewalk sermons drawn in old shoes, sketching dreams in places designed to lose. His mother hummed hymns while hanging his sheets, each note a rebellion against the concrete. No priest ever blessed our block with wine, but wisdom spilled in the space between lines. I heard psalms in the clatter of cans, felt truth in the tremble of an elder's hands. They said we was broke, but we spoke in flame, naming ourselves where they gave no name. Hope, the seed that cracks through bricks, grows from graffiti and fire escapes thick. That golden thread is tight as seams of every last whisper that refused to scream.
Shadows deep, grace still walks where angels weep.
There's a baby born with a crown of smoke, a crib of crates, a lullaby choke. Still his laugh broke past the siren's drone, a melody stitched from marrow and bone. Sister braced stories into her hair, each twist a map from spare to prayer. The old men on crates don't speak in tongues, but their silence is scripture when the day's undone. I seen a hustler pause to tie a child, his fingers shaky but his gesture true. A golden thread don't gleam in gold, it hums in the hands that still hold the cold. It winds through the tear on a soldier's coat and sings in the last note a mother spoke. So when the world calls us broken or small, we stitch back with thread that don't break it all.
Thread in light through shadows deep, grace still walks where angels weep. We wore no crowns, no robes to boast, still heaven danced on what they lost most.
Everyone on pounds, no road, some bold. Still never catch your heart, the real lustful.
If you see me falling, don't look away. Even angels sometimes die this way.
Found a brother in the tomb, shoelace round his neck. Said I only needed solace, not a noose for my death. They say suicide's a whisper that the world won't hear, so I write in his blood like ink, make the story appear. He had 3 baby moms, one worked at the bank, one buried in dope, and one pulled from the tank. Said he ran numbers, but the math didn't foul. Got a taste of the streets, and it poisoned his vows. No song for the hustlers who fell quiet, just a sound with a flicker and the ghost of a riot. They teach us how to fight, not how to feel, so we lace our pain tight, wrap it around what's real. That shoelace just a metaphor in cotton form, for every time we tied our worth to a uniform, or a name we couldn't clean, or a check we ain't get. That noose ain't just rope, it's regret and a slip, not sweat.
Losing the laces, hurting the seams. We tie up our pain and call it dreams. If I hang my soul, let the world see the bruise. This life been a pair of shoelace news blues.
Seen a child tie up his kicks like his pops taught him. Then the same kicks dangle from wires where cops caught him. We use laces to run, to fight, to flex. Never knew one day they become noose mechs. My block, even prayers come with disclaimers like, forgive me, Lord, if I murk these traitors. Ain't no peace. The mind of a man on edge who wrote poems on a ledge with a blade near his pledge. I walked past the mirror once and saw my own rope. Not literal, but the kind built from no hope. This album's a song for the ones in the quiet who scream in the pills or the glass or a diet. Tears fall like lead on these concrete shoes. I rhyme so the next one don't make that move. And if you lacing up wrong, brother, loosen the grip. Ain't no heaven in the knot, only silence and drip.
He took communion in the alley, said grace with a blade. Mama cried for his heart, but the streets never prayed.
I got marinara memories, meatballs and misdemeanors, mob talk over linguine, serving codes to the cleaners. Gravy on the stove, Glock tucked in the cabinet. Gramps taught me Hana with a switchblade and a magnet. Saw stick like secrets, passed through generations, from bootleg liquor to indictments and libations. He kissed my cheek like Judas, spoken soprano lies. Now he's sleeping with the oysters where the coastline cries.
Lay the knives beside the wine. Break the bread and draw the line. God forgives, but don't forget when your love turns to a threat.
Crumbs on the counter from a Fed's last breakfast. He flipped for a deal, now his name's on a checklist. I saute betrayal with basil and bold threats. Manners like a lady, but my pinky hold death. The linguine laced with warnings, I serve it in hush. Even angels in my kitchen, white blood with a brush. I'm the Don's favorite niece, spitting lines like indictments in my heels and pearls, still conducting these assignments.
Lay the knives beside the wine. Break the bread and draw the line. God forgives, but don't forget when your love turns to a threat.
Red sauce in a sink like confessions I can't rinse. Got ghosts in my apron, got regrets that convince. They call me Lady Luciano, I write ledges and rhyme. Every dish I serve come with a side of hard time. Black dress, black book, whole kitchen's a chapel where I mix revenge with time and twist truth like a scrapple. I seen made men fall, cry over spilled Chianti. Missy cook bars like grandma cook for the army.
Lay the knives beside the wine. Break the bread and draw the line. God forgives, but don't forget when your love turns to a threat.
Ain't no priest on these blocks, but the gutter still got tongues. We speak broke, we speak blood, we speak Latin with a
Latin in the gutter, rosaries in the drain. Graffiti songs tagged on that E-train. Kids quote Virgil with a switchblade flare. Dropped out of heaven, got their schooling downstairs. Vinny Vidi Vici on a stolen hoodie. Father left early so the streets understood me. Pulled my grammar from Gunsmoke, verbs from the cell. Nouns from the sermons where the crooked angels fell. Mother Ave prayers with a spliff in the mouth. Ain't no altar here just to couch your self-doubt. Lectures from life as homilies and chalk lines. Homies quote Romans while they count dimes. Ink stains on their fingertips, books in their lap, but still pack a 38 decided Gideon's map. Latin from the lips of the lost and forgiven. Dead poets walk here, still breathing, still sinning. We ain't asked for the gospel. We wrote it on walls, translated the pain in abandoned halls. Each line divine but cracked like glass. They call us heaters, but we memorize fast.
We are godlike from a fire that state.
Gon' blessings, that's which they pray. We are godlike from a fire that state. Gon' blessings, that's which they pray.
Gon' bless us,
Look, rest. Plus obligastum in the force of the dam. Sábana, with stream mouse on strips and mean ass the campo, loot on walls. In the banging halls. We learned all that from a fire escape. No blessings, that twist and break. No blessings, that twist and break. No blessings.
He ain't need 30 silver pieces, just a room key.
Trail Wiz, come on now. Lobby smelled like bourbon, blood, and lost bets. Suit too clean for the dirt he regrets. Heard whispers in the tiles, sins in the chandelier. Elevated things like a bell toll, death's near. Slick with the handshake, dagger in his grin. A Judas with a briefcase, gospel made a sin, he said grace. Before the deal, then ghosted the truth. Tongue kissed the cross, then spit out a tooth. Penthouse faith, but a basement soul. You sell out heaven just to pay off parole. He waits in the lobby, cold like a grave. 30 floors up, he gon' misbehave. Just behave. CCT catching halos, fall slow. That ain't a Bible, that's coke in the folio. Clock got no mercy, ticks like guilt. Lobby boy knew, but he stayed with the filth. Phone buzz once, then a whisper of fate. You look like a saint till you check the estate. Smirk off perfect, heart made of smoke. You don't need a rope when the trust already broke. He the kind of smile while he writes your eulogy. Checking that sign with a fake identity.
Just how to reload. We carried Bibles right next to the mic.
Crack scripture in a glove box, tucked by the heat. New revelations before we learn to read. Ink on my knuckles like war confessions. Wrote my own gospel through gunpowder lessons. A sermon in a shell case, whispered in dust. God speaks in echoes of 38 rust. I seen saints fall with halos of smoke. Angels ducking strays, prayers half choked. My songs got cars, each bar's a bruise. Choirs of sirens harmonizing bad news. Forgiveness? Nah, that got priced and sold. We wanted our guilt just to not grow old. Pulpit was a project hallway, crooked and dim. Preach with your back to the wall or they sin again.
These gospels burn at the edges. Truth ain't clean, it bleeds the ledges.
It's not scripture. Don't end with peace be still. They end with a body slumped under windowsill. Thou shalt not kill. Yeah, we broke that twice, but wrote it down again in the shooter's rights. The choir wore ski masks. The deacon ran dice. The only heaven we knew came in vials and ice. Baptized in the flick of a pistol's breath. Hymns in the hammer swing, dance with death. Gunmetal gospel, ink in the grime. We stained glass dreams with chalk outlines. Confessions got cut on cassette hits. Looped over boom bap, truth in a clenched fist. Every line's a relic from a crooked pew. Gospel don't glow, it gets smoked through.
These gospels burn
Preaching from the steps with a pocket full of sins. Blessed be the hustlers where the sermon begins. These bricks been my Bible, I read them by touch. Where the fiends genuflect and the prayers don't clutch. I seen pastors with pistols, deacons with debt, and the holy water dirty from the secrets they kept. Young and selling hope in a gram in a glass, while the choir hum softly by the heavenly pass. I sat on milk crates, taught the gospel of weight. Told them scale every ounce like it seals your fate. My man sold miracles, blue tops divine. Said the Lord made the coke, I just keep it in line. In the alley of saints, where the halos rust. We tie with our freedom and betray who we trust. The corner's a pulpit, the sermon's a pitch, and the collection plays pass with a 38 switch.
Lessons in baggies, open the
Это что?
flames.
Я
Still
не
they call
понял.
his name through the
Ну,
hunger
это что
shame. Brick by brick they built their sky. Praise for powder while angels.
I knew a kid named Justice flipped songs to packs. Used proverbs as parables for his product tax.
Вообще лучше всего группу GvE вступи, там есть трейд, и там нормально можно передавать безопасно относительно.
But the DA don't care about repentance or truth. So he did 10 with a cellmate who used to preach. Now they both quote me verses while the bunk bed screaming that she motherly candle. While the plug lit cigars in the bins in the rain. Ain't no heaven on this block, just dreams and debt. And a chalk outline where the blessings get wet. We serve holy in grams. The ritual's cruel, but in silence we whisper, Lord, forgive what we do.
Lessons in baggies, hope in a flame. Still they call his name through the hunger and shame. Brick by brick they built their sky. Trading prayers for powder while angels cry.
So speak in grams if you can't speak free. God walks alleys just like Galilee.
В Телеграме поищи вот эту группу GvE Trade. Там безопасно передавать. А талоны передать через личный кабинет. Тебе нужен логин человека, которому ты будешь передавать. Там вводишь сумму талонов, которую ты переводишь, и потом тебе нужно на почте подтвердить, какой-то код там придет, что ты по талону переводишь, и все. В принципе, легко.
They said a blessing's just a bullet that missed. So I treat every brief like a slit wrist wish. I seen saints fall face first on yellow tape, while sinners rose with gold teeth and real estate. They paved the gospel in coke in 38 shells. Every verse I write is a piece of those hells. Bricks ain't silent, they speak when it's cold. In the breath of a fiend or a story half told. And every benediction comes caked in mud. The holy ain't clean, it just learns how to love the blood.
Bullets and why it's all right feels wrong. Right feels wrong, you're all lives long. We pray on corners, in silence with fists. God hears the broken, not just the blessless.
Ну, если ты в игре, то, конечно, чисто на доверии. А если ты через группу эту, которая в Телеграме, то там не кидают, там нормально. Ну, я и в игре менял, в принципе, на старте, но я первым никогда ничего не давал.
Colors faded, but still holding tight. No water in weeks, but they stand like pride, like hearts that broke but never died. I sip cold coffee from a favorite cup. Cracks on the rim where our mornings once stuck. Table for two, but the silence multiplies. She left, but the sun keeps telling me lies. Light through the blinds, cast her shadow again. Right where she'd hum while trying her hands. I almost spoke like she might still hear, but the room just held into the ghost of the year.
Dry flowers in the kitchen light, still beautiful, still not quite
А что ты
right.
хочешь, Адену купить или что? Или талоны купить хочешь?
They don't fall.
I wipe around the counter, left the print intact. Can't scrub out where the memory sat. There's still a note she wrote, stuck under a fridge magnet. Just a recipe, but I read it like magic. I see her laugh in the oil on the stove. Hear her hum in the drawer that won't close. She ain't here, but she didn't quite leave. Like smoke from a dish you still believe. So I leave the vase, cracked and thin. Flowers hold its shape like old sins. And when morning comes with its lying light, they'll still stand quiet, polite. Dry flowers in the kitchen light, still beautiful, still not quite
Да я, блядь, пытаюсь скопировать, что-то не получается как-то скопировать.
She was confused before she look away. Whispered like a girl on answers.
Pages torn from heaven, inked in sin and smoke. We read our prayers where the neon broke.
Yeah, I read my psalms off storefront glass, cracked from the cold.
Вот попробуй через эту ссылку. Да, работает. Вот туда вступаешь и пишешь там, что ты хочешь. Почитай только правила, потому что там один пост в час, чтобы сразу не зафейлить.
The preacher wearing Tim's now, robes full of ash. He baptized shorties in gin, they clutching a stash. I seen a sermon scribbled on a jailhouse kite. It said, trust no angel that ain't seen the night. God speaking echoes through subways and rain, in the rust of a gate, in a broke window pane. I collect the words left behind on brick, fold them in my rhyme book next to a crucifix. And when I spit, it ain't rap, it's a revelation from the pages they tore out the book of salvation.
Neon songs and newspaper clippings, hymns from the gutters, those stink still dripping. The streets wrote the scripture one line at a time. Now I bleed their gospel in every rhyme.
Yeah, my notebook looked like a morgue, headlines in red, clippings of kings and killers, the living and dead. Once said, mayor speaks, but bullets still sing. Another mom cries, son dies, still no ring. Truth ain't televised, it's spray painted in cold in the eyes of a fiend, and the heat cops a load. I knew a kid who preached through graffiti tags, left Bible bars on trains to the steel car flags. They shot him near a hydrant, blood hit the curb. His last breath sounded like a half-forgotten word. Now his tag's a relic, a hymn on the wall still shines when the city forgets what it saw. I gather every scrap like a monk with a torch, turn back alleys to cathedrals, my booth porch where I speak to the ghosts and the children they made, through neon songs that never fade.
Neon songs and newspaper clippings, hymns from the gutters, ghosting still dripping. The streets wrote the scripture one line at a time. Now I bleed their gospel in every rhyme.
They never gave us chalices, just chip cup. But we took communion anyway, over concrete, over consequence.
We pass blunts like body of Christ. Toast to the ones who ain't making it twice. Sacrament wrapped in a dice game prayer. Holy Ghost wearing hand-me-downs just there. Baptized in the runoff. Ain't no pews, just benches with names tagged in blood and blues. We sip cheap wine from a paper bag. Talking about saints that the system dragged. Bread broken alleys. Lessons in sin. Forgive me. Father, while the sirens begin. Ain't no choir but the crows still sing. Every crowbar sermon got a wedding ring.
We made our peace in parking lots.
Communion over concrete.
Faith in the rock.
They gave us silence, we wrote psalms in chalk. Grew gardens from glass where them devils walk. Heaven had gates, but the hood had locks. We preached on stoops, wore trauma like socks. Last supper was beef and stolen gin. 12 deep in a Buick, baptized in sin. Do this in remembrance, we etched it in brick. Cross on a chain, heartbeat tick. Concrete cracked, but the scripture held. Where hope gets buried and dreams rebel. A toast to the lost, a verse for the bruised. God ain't left, he just changed his shoes.
We made our peace in parking lots.
We got communion over concrete.
Faith in the right.
This bread ain't holy, but it fed us. This bread ain't run, it is short, that's stress. Pneumonia over concrete.
You don't need noise to show who you are. Just walk your truth and you shine like a star. I walk with peace, head high through the town. Smiles in the mirror, I don't need no crown.
kids on the block, yeah, they watching the steps. So I move with care, like I'm dodging regrets. Heard wisdom from grandpa, quiet but deep. Real power don't shout, it walks in its sleep. I ain't here to boast, I just move with grace. Build bridges with words, not a race for place. Every lesson I learn, I carry with pride. Even when it rains, I let love be the guide. No gold on my neck, but I shine so bright. Cause I walk in respect and I speak what's right.
Walk with me on the path to light.
Step by step, make wrong things right.
Truth and heart and peace inside.
I move like a dream that refuses to fade. Like hope in a home that the world never made. You ain't gotta show off, just show who you are. Your light's in your soul, not inside a car. Walk kind, walk smart, walk tall with grace. And if you fall down, just get back in place. How the seen folks change with the wind, that's true. But I stay rooted like the sky stays blue. So follow the beat of your heart, not the crowd. And speak from the chest, but never too loud. You don't need to brag when your truth is strong. You just walk and the world hums along.
Walk with me on the path to light.
Step by step, make wrong things right.
Truth and heart and peace inside.
Two things never tell the truth. But block. When the brick rats will clean and be real.
Crack in the kitchen, blood on the stove. Mama counting bills with a nose full of coal. 38 tucked in the box of cornflakes. Cops hit the door, little bro had the shakes. Paper got stains, none of them ink. Plug said smile, but my mind said think. Never trust weight that don't talk back. Every slab got a name on its back. Graveyards hum when the package touch. You don't sell dope, you just borrow too much. Hollow tips kiss like family don't. And the phone don't ring lest death take notes. Bricks don't lie, but they never speak. Hold one long enough, your soul get weak. Cribs smell like death and bleach. Floorboards creak like a priest when he preach. Street got stories, but none got ends. Just closed caskets and inkless pens. Cutting this raw with a pocket of sin. Trying to stretch pain for the city I'm in. My homie went ghost over half a key. Now the silence talk louder than his family tree. Blow so pure, it made a killer weak. One snort, now we praying in his sleep. Cops in the rear view, truth in my lap. What's life but a gamble with a ratchet clap? Bricks don't lie, but they never speak. Hold one long enough, your soul get weak. Hard on freeze, eyes on the blinds. Trust is a luxury, death can't sign. Weighed every gram like it owed me time. Still lost friends with a scale that lied. Dice hit the floor, same as the fate. You either eat or get etched in steak plates. Tears in the hallway, blood in the sink. Bricks ain't honest, they just don't blink. Silence in the trap mean too much truth. Every step feel like I'm missing my youth. So I speak to the walls when the night get tense. Telling lies to the dope just to make it make sense. Bricks don't lie, but they never speak. Hold one long enough, your soul get weak.
They prayed above, but we sinned below. Kept the devil quiet where the roots don't grow.
Creaking floorboards over sermons unsaid. Blood in the basement, silence overhead. My uncle stashed a 38 next to grandma's psalm. Said even Judas kissed cheeks before he did harm. The tiles knew secrets, the walls ain't forgot. You could hear ghosts talk when the pipes got hot. I sold grams in shadows, prayed in the gloom with a paint peeled back like a wound. A child's cry muffled by grown man's schemes. With a fridge buzz louder than broken dreams. A rosary buried behind drywall cracks. And a ledger of sins in the crawl space back. I wrote verses on receipts, hid them under the stairs. Heard the gospel echoing when governmental prayers. If you step light, you can still hear the past. Like vinyl pops trapped in the floorboards gasping.
Sermons beneath the floorboards shine. Where truth is buried and pain runs wild. We sang to the silence, held hands with the lies
places where pop dropped tears for the feds broke trust. I found a lockbox once filled with sins and coin. Ties from the block rolled in joint after joint. Every creek in the wood got a rhythm of guilt, like a choir sang slow while the liquor was spilled. Mom cooked prayers and gravy, fed them with rice, while the chopped 10 pieces with a blade made of ice. You ain't lived till you heard church songs and crime. I felt holy water sting when you crossed the line. That mirror near the cellar caught my face at 15. Said, boy, your halo got cracks and leans. Still I walk light, like the boards knew my weight. And every sin I made echoed late.
There's sermons beneath the floorboards, child, where truth is buried and pain runs wild. We sang to the silence, held hands with the lies, and made peace with the ghosts that never said goodbye.
The bells rang loud for the living and the dead, while the streets turned red where the angels once tread.
I heard the sermon through the sirens, clash of the steel with communion cups got swapped with stainless steel. My man died in his suit fresh from Sunday mass, had a Glock in his coat, Bible tucked with the cash. Pastor say turn cheek, but we spin blocks instead. Lay hands on the wick, but it's lead we spread. In the choir loft, I saw my sins take shape. Every hymn was a whisper from a narrow escape. Shells in the aisle, rose petals and blood. Mama crying while the choir drowned in thud. Church on Lennox got bullet holes in the glass, and a stained glass Jesus with a bandana mask. We hustling pews, speaking coded amen. Confess to the Glock before we do it again. In the shadow of the steeple, young saints fell where the Lord's name echoed through spent shell smells.
Church bells ringing over shells on the floor, where the choir once sang. Now the devil keeps score. God watched silent from the smoke in the sky, as we sinned with our hands and prayed with our eyes.
Graveyard shift, but my suit stayed pressed. Still read songs before I loaded the vest. Heard preachers talk of peace like a broken spell, but the peace I knew clicked and expelled. In the confessional booth, I left fragment of soul and came out the side door, pockets on swole. My boy caught a case with a rosary in hand, said I did what I had to, God'll understand. Funeral home still smell of incense and fear, with a coffin just a mirror for the man in the rear. We pour liquor in the font, baptize our hurt, then walk out the nave and stomp blood in the dirt. Streets a cathedral, every Glock got gospel, and the choir wear hoodies over hearts hostile. Heaven got a gate, but it's locked from the side, so we pray in the crossfire, hope not to die.
Church bells ringing over shells on the floor, where the choir once sang. Now the devil keeps score. God watched silent from the smoke in the sky, as we sinned with our hands and prayed with our eyes.
Let the bells toll slow for the ones who ain't returned. Some prayers go up, but the world still burns.
They slice the truth in behind the glass, where secrets age slow and the wrong question don't last.
Pastrami on rye, 3 wise guys in line, talking low, leaning close like it's organized crime. Deli man, no names, but never ask why. Just slices the silence while the cold cuts lie. Fat Tony by the pickle jar telling half fables. Joey disappeared, now his wife set tables. Mortadella stories with ricotta regrets, and a 9 under the apron if it ever get pressed. Bullet wounds tucked in Hawaiian shirts, they order turkey breast while discussing dirt. Nas by the counter, scribbling life in a napkin. Everything they say sound like fake, just laughing.
Oh, down at the deli line, they cut more than meat with them hands of time. That's the butcher, the bread and the cold, where secrets rot cold and never get old.
Old man Sal got a scar and a smirk. He knew who dropped Louis when the Benz went berserk. Tells it like folklore with mustard and grief. Wipes the blade clean on a handkerchief. Behind the cheese rack is a photo of saints, but even saints can vanish when a slice of paints. They talk in sandwich metaphors. Too Too much beef will get you buried where the ham don't snore. I seen a kid bag chips, but he clocking the codes, trying to rise through breadcrumbs and whispered oaths. This deli a chapel, communion and meat, and revenge gets served cold behind eye roll. They speak like priests, but sin like dons. Call it lunch, but it's war in a Parmesan song. The counter's a pulpit, the slice is a blade, and the receipt's a record of the deals they made. I wrote my first bars near the pickle tray. Overheard my first hit, plotted on a lunch break. No champagne toast, just hot roast beef, and a life worth less than a mustard leaf. Primo flipped the soul chop, dirt in the groove, while I rap from the deli where the ghosts still move. The same fiction as folklore with pepper on top, with murder and mayo share the same shop.
Never trusted a man who ordered turkey loud. The quiet ones, they was already ghosts.
Lord, wrap the silence round him tight. Stone don't speak, but it remembers right.
Velvet on the headstone, prayers in the marble brain. Dough feathers float where the narcos never carve a name. Wool suits in the summer smell like pine box breath. Still got ghosts from the kitchen where the Pyrex sweat. Brew from the drought like moss on a tomb wall. A kilo in the hymn book, choir never knew God. Dog tags in the desk where my ledgers stay. 100 grams short, somebody bled today. Grit like the gravel at your grandmother's steps. Talk holy to the fiends, watch them vanish in debt. My mama wore black like she practiced grief. Long before the Lord came to snatch my teeth.
Velvet don't stop the pain. Still they dress him soft in shame.
Every bar been a eulogy, gritted with clarity. I got shot and came back with a charity. Velvet on a casket, mask on the driver, chrome on a coat rack. God is a liar. Cribs smell like ghosts and unswept dreams. Mouth full of bullets, I don't just spit schemes. Hospital band in my safe by the paper. Cross on my neck, but I talk to my maker like, where was you when the shot rang out? Now I peel back the roof just to let pain out. Same kitchen where the ox got baptized. Same eyes saw mama with her hands tied.
Velvet don't stop the pain. Still they dress him soft in shame.
Gird off the gravel with the seat still blood soaked. Last right scribbled on the dash like gun notes. Velvet on my lap like I sat on grief. Mac on the table, clips wrapped like reef. Machine gun prayer over soul food plates. Heard the reaper hum opera at a federal gate. China white in the prayer box, St. Jude wept. I stitch halos in the suits where the shooter slept. I talk money in whispers, marble in my diction. Buried 3 cousins, all blame the addiction. Me dragged through the rain, smell like regret, but the tags still hang and the blade still wet.
Velvet don't stop the pain. Still they dress him soft in shame. Stone cold velvet warm, but neither one can right what's wrong.
And yeah, though I walk through the alley of the ghetto, I shall fear no evil, 'cause I carry mine.
Walk with me, gravel in the voice of the avenue. Priests and pinstripe blessings in the barrel groove. Confess my sins through a payphone static. Crosses hang crooked while the choir sing havoc. Psalms in my pocket, torn Bible with a blade. Mama lit candles while a syndicate prayed. Street light apostles, ghetto tabernacles. I seen men kiss rings before they broke shackles. Grimy hallelujahs in my handshake cold. My rosaries a rope where the guilty men go. Guilt in my glass, truth in my cigarette. Mob sermons echo through the blood in it.
Oh Lord, bless the sinner in a three-piece suit. He walked through flames in a crime scene booth.
Brass knuckle benedictions, sermons in my knuckles. Confession ain't clean when the angels wear muzzles. Got a prayer in my palm and revenge in my stare. Every church I passed had a snitch in the chair. Organ notes harm like a warning in the walls. Pulpits lean heavy from the way the street calls. God see me kneeling with the 9 on my lap, begging for a sign while the contract stack. Funerals with suits that cost more than peace. Sermons read slow while the body count increased. Only faith I knew was in the silence of a trigger. Benedictions came from the hands of a
Yeah,
killer.
Lord, bless the sinner in a three-piece suit. He walked through flames in a crime scene booth. Forget the vows made under gunpowder skies, where every pen's in a stream and
I gave ties and bullets, broke bread in courtrooms, judged by 12. While the streets carve tunes, scripture in a cipher. Primo loop the gospel, word to my name etched deep in the marble. Mob hymns hum through the haze of the liquor. Each verse a vow, every rhyme cut thicker. Penance ain't clean when your soul's still on. I just pray that my sins get remembered as songs. Even angels kneel different when they raised in the Bronx. Sometimes the only church that listened was the corner.
they sold the truth in bags with blood on the seal, and prayed to statues made from the lies they conceal.
Yeah, wrote scriptures on cracked walls with coal and spit, where prophets bled prophecies cold as a loaded writ. I seen Judas trade silver for a silk chain and cry over crows singing truth in the milk rain. My name etched in obsidian, blessed the scar scroll. Voice got the weight of old jazz and a war soul. Black snow falling where the angels once danced. Now it's dealers with halos and fate in their hands. These are thrones made of gun metal and palm blood. The crown's just a target when your legacy floods. I speak in code, torture myths in a dead tongue. Even Plato bowed when the cipher got spun.
Cannot run the ashes when the fire was born in you. They read the songs wrong and wonder why the storm blew.
The streets pray crooked, blessing sin like it's holy. I walk where the shadows kneel and killers sip slowly. Renaissance in the barrel, Louvre in a gun case. Chiseled every verse with a ghost and a numb face. Babylon fell while the trumpets played backwards. I counted the bricks they built from the last words. I speak like I owe death a debt in full, with syllables carved deep in the temple walls. Pull red sand in my footprints, echo of old kings. Mob rings clinking with scriptures on gold wings. Truth wearing war paint, silence on trial. I spit like the verdict got buried in exile.
Some dreams die quietly beneath the loudest endless skies, endless love.
trace, the cold night air, a shadow moves, but no one's there. Empty streets, a quiet hum, the sound of hope. It starts to come. Faint whispers calling, a distant spark, a faint light in the dark, faint light in the dark, guiding me through the void where I can't see. Faint light in the dark, pulling me to where I'm meant to be. Steps I take, they fade away. The stars are lost, but still they stay. I reach for you, you're out of view, but something tells me I'll find you. Faint whispers calling, a distant spark, a faint light in the dark, faint light in the dark, guiding me through the void where I can see. Faint light in the dark, pulling me to where I'm meant to be. Despacio, todo encaja, nada se rompe cuando dejo ir, las piezas caen dentro de mí, no hay prisa oculta ni voz fatal, solo este pulso natural, si no fuerzo el paso sabe andar. Nada se rompe, sentir que el centro vive en mí. Nada se rompe, aprendí que soltar suave es seguir. todo respira. Me quedo aquí. No falta nada. Soy así. Aquí todo respira. Sentí que estar presente es vivir. Las horas caminan lento sobre el centro interior. El cuerpo entiende primero dónde vive el amor. Hay silencios que abrazan sin pedir razón. No explican nada, pero alinea el corazón. Cuando suelto la estructura, todo vuelve a fluir. No hay finales que me alcancen, solo espacio para sentir. Aquí todo respira. Aprendí que la calma real vive en mí. Aquí todo respira. No hay control, solo un pulso lento y natural. No pienso, no corro, estoy. El aire entra profundo, todo cae sin razón. Nada exige, nada pesa. Hoy, aquí todo respira. Soy hogar. No busco afuera lo esencial. Aquí todo respira. Comprendí que soltar tanto es llegar. El pulso queda vivo. Silencio en paz. Tranquilo, permanece. Aquí nada apura cuando dejo vivir. El mundo baja el volumen, aprendo a no exigir. No cargo mapas al pecho, ni relojes en la piel. Solo este pulso sencillo aprendiendo a ser. Todo afloja su tensión cuando dejo de empujar. Hay una calma profunda que no quiere llegar, solo estar. Aquí nada apura, me quedo yo. No falta nada, no hay reloj. Aquí nada apura, sentí que estar presente es existir. Aquí nada apura, me quedo yo. No falta nada, no hay reloj. Aquí nada apura, sentí que estar presente es existir. Estar es existir. Las horas pisan despacio el suelo de la razón. El cuerpo entiende primero dónde vive la unión. sin pedir, todo encaja sin razón. Nada exige, nada grita, atención. Aquí nada apura, soy hogar, no busco afuera lo esencial. Aquí nada apura, comprendí que soltar todo es llegar. El pulso sigue lento, silencio real. corazón siempre dice que sí. Tu sombra en mi piel no se quiere ir. Vive en mis venas, me hace sentir que aunque el tiempo nos partió en dos, mi cuerpo entero te dice adiós. Despacio. Cierro ventanas para no ver la vida nueva que no eres tú. Mi calendario se quedó ayer, marcado en rojo con tu luz. Y aunque la razón me grite que no, el corazón siempre dice que sí. Tu sombra en mi piel no se quiere ir. Vive en mis venas, me hace sentir que aunque el tiempo nos partió en dos, mi cuerpo entero te dice adiós. Si te olvido, me olvido también. Si te recuerdo, me rompo otra vez. Pero prefiero sangrar por amor que no sentir nada en el corazón. Tu sombra en mi piel va a desaparecer cuando aprenda a quererme otra vez. No como antes, no por error, sino por mí, no por los dos. Tu sombra en mi piel. que siento. Baila con mis sueños esta noche. Quédate dentro de mi intención. Cada latido pide tu nombre. Cada suspiro quiere tu canción.
Off where I go, city hums like it knows every dream I've had before. Cigarette burn slow on the deck. Thoughts light up, then they crash. Every dream just comes and passes. Still I ride, no need to ask. Yeah. Life been softer, life been louder. I've been lost, but never about. Turn my pain into a sound. Lo-fi, lose my island found. Headlights blur the pain I know. Time skies, I ride alone. Every mile feels like home. Shadows fade, my heart still strong. I've been lost, but I belong. Under neon skies, the world feels wide. Every wound turns into light. I don't run, I just glide through the calm of the night. Ash on my jeans, smoking the rear. All my fears sound quiet here. Took some time to disappear. Now I see the truth so clear. Clock can't slow and the dashboard glow. Pain taught me more than I'll ever show. Dreams don't die, they just grow. In the silence I let them flow. All the noise fades away. I'm still learning what to say. Peace ain't loud, it moves in waves. And I'm floating through these days. Under neon skies, I ride alone. Every mile feels like home. Shadows fade, my heart's still strong. I've been lost, but I belong. Under neon skies, the world feels wide. Every wound turns into light. I don't run, I just glide through the calm of the night. I just glide through the calm of the night. Neon skies above my drive. Still alive, still alive.
Ash on my fingers, thoughts on my sleeve. Trying to find peace, I can't deceive. Life's been a wave, I let it breathe. Got pain in my chest, but I still believe. Windows down, the cold wind hums. Past keeps knocking, but I don't run. Every scar's a song I've sung. Every loss taught where I'm from. Flick the light and let it fade. All my worries drift away. In the review yesterday, I found peace in a disarray. When the smoke clears, I'll still be here. Riding through the night, no fear. Every tear turns crystal clear. I let go, the road draws near. When the smoke clears, stars appear. I see my soul in the mirror. Pain fades, the sky sincere. Yeah, I'm free when the smoke clears. Cruising through streets where my thoughts collide. Silence speaks loud in the dead of night. Every mile feels like another life. Every truth I lost, I find in time. Dreams got edges, hearts got weight. Trying to find balance, not escape. Every bruise made me resonate. Now my peace feels worth the wait. Oh, let it go, let it flow. I don't need to know where this road. When the smoke clears, I'll still be here. Riding through the night, no fear. Every tear turns crystal clear. I let go, the road draws near. When the smoke clears, stars appear. I see my soul in the mirror. Pain fades, the sky sincere. Yeah, I'm free when the smoke clears. Yeah. After the smoke clears, yeah. I'm still here.
whisper back. Still driving slow, never looking back. Late ride, faded sky. Coffee cold, thoughts still high. Windows fog, but I see clear. Peace hits slow when the noise ain't near. Every turn feels like deja vu. Ghosts of the past in the rear view too. Learn to smile when the pain comes through. Cause healing don't rush, it moves in blue. Ashes on my hoodie, dreams in the air. Life ain't heavy when you stop to care. Every scar's a song I wear. Soft but rare, yeah. In these afterglow streets I breathe slow. All my shadows learn to let go. Golden lights paint what I don't show. I'm okay, I just move with the flow. In these afterglow streets I find peace. Every mile give my mind release. Let the bass on low, let the time cease. I'm alive in the city's heartbeat, yeah. Old mixtape hums through the dash. Memories burn like cigarette ash. Half a smile in the mirror's flash. Life's too short to chase the crash. Silence talk loud when the night's this calm. Every thought feels like a song. Don't need fame, just peace in my palm. The storm inside feels almost warm. No regrets, just echo and tone. Every ride reminds me I've grown. Lonely roads still feel like home. With every beat I'm less alone. In these afterglow streets I breathe slow. All my shadows learn to let go. Golden lights paint what I don't show. I'm okay, I just move with the flow. In these afterglow streets I find peace. Every mile give my mind release. Let the bass unload, let the time cease. I'm alive in the city's heartbeat. Yeah. turns a revelation. Moonlight therapy, keep me steady. Cruising slow when my mind feels heavy. Stars paint scars, I ain't ready to forget, but I'm getting better, yeah. Moonlight therapy, no confession. Every mile feels like confession. Let it go, no need for questions. Night's my only session, yeah. Just me and the glow. Healing slow. Under this moonlight therapy. I've been up too late, just thinking about my life. Every win I got came with a price. People see the shine, they don't see the fight. Behind every smile, there's a sleepless night. Rolling through the streets, windows down slow. Smoke in the air, let the pain just go. I ain't tryna flex, just find my peace. World so loud, I just need release. Healing takes time, yeah, I know that now. Learn to breathe deep, not to chase the crowd. Let the past fade out, let the music stay. Let the rhythm heal what words can't say. I'm on a midnight drive, feeling free, still feeling alive. Let the city lights fall behind. In this lonely piece I find my mind. Yeah, I'm okay being on my own. Success feels cold when you stand alone, but I'll keep riding, heart still wild. In this freedom, I'm reconciled. Love came once, felt like a dream. Now it's just smoke in the high beam. Every text unread, every song we play still echo soft when the memories fade. Money don't talk like the soul does. I found peace in the quiet bars. Maybe I'm lost, but I'm fine with that. Cause I've learned to dance where I once sat. Moonlight painting on my dashboard glass. I'm letting go of the heavy past. Some days low, some days fly, but it's all part of saying goodbye. I'm on a midnight drive, feeling free, still feeling alive. Let the city lights fall behind. In this lonely piece I find my mind. Yeah, I'm okay being on my own. Success feels cold when you stand alone, but I'll keep riding, heart still wild. In this freedom, I'm reconciled. So if you see me fade into the night, just know I'm trying to make it right. A little lost, a little grown, but at least this road feels like home. Ties home to a boom bap rhythm. Heartbeats matching, pain still hidden. Street lights flicker on the dashboard glass. Every mouth feels like my past. Lost in thoughts I don't say loud. Dreams still whisper through the crowd. I'm trying to breathe, not trying to win. Yeah, just trying to find where I begin. Ain't no rush, I'm taking time. Let the bass roll under the rhyme. Every scar taught me to flow. Every night taught me to let go. Drifting lights on the avenue, drifting free with nothing to prove. Streetlights paint in my rear view gold. Whispers of dreams I never told. Phone on mute, world on pause. Feeling alive with the windows off. Every thought drips slow like rain. Fading out the noise, clear my brain. This peace feels earned, not bought. All I got are the things I've sought. Tired eyes, but I'm wide awake. Healing from the moves I made. Lonely roads, but I don't mind. Freedom hits in the quiet. Under velvet skies, I let go slow. Watching my past through the window glow. Pain feels soft when the moon runs high. Lost in the calm where my soul can lie. I ain't chasing fame, I'm chasing peace. Riding alone, my mind's released. Under velvet skies, I feel brand new. Midnight's the only truth I know. Ash from the blood on the leather seat. Heartbeat sinks to the lo-fi beat. I've learned that love don't always stay, but peace shows up when the noise fades away. People talk, but they don't see the wars I fought just to be free. I wear my pain like faded ink. Learn to rise every time I sing. I don't need much, just a skyline glow. A melody slow, and time to grow. Every scar's just proof I tried to heal, to love, to stay alive. Ooh. Under velvet skies, I let go slow. Watching my past through the window glow. Pain feels soft when the moon runs high. Lost in the calm where my soul can't lie. I ain't chasing fame, I'm chasing peace. Riding alone, my mind's released. Under velvet skies, I feel brand new. Midnight's the only truth I know. Drifting through the city hum. Heart feels light, mind feels numb. Every mile just sets me free. Velvet skies keep watching me. Raindrops on the windshield, I'm a tune. Fading thoughts under silver moon. Ash from my dreams fall to the ground. Peace in the noise where I can't be found. Late calls fade like neon signs. Truth hits soft between the lines. I ain't searching for a crown or fame. Just driving slow through what remains. Every mile feels like a prayer. I leave my worries in the air. Every scar turns into sound. In the rhythm where I'm found. Moonlit motion, I'm drifting slow. Let the night wash floating through the maze. Ain't no map to where I'm bound, but peace is the only sound. Moonlit motion, I'm drifting slow. Let the night wash what I can't control. Feeling lost, but I'm on my way. Healing hearts in a quiet sway. Moonlit motion, my soul's untied. Every wound fades with the tide. I don't need more, just the glow and the peace that comes and goes. Yeah. Midnight hums its lullaby. Headlights fade, but I still try. Freedom out of sound, it played its tune. Just me, my thoughts, and the silver moon.
Raindrops step like hi-hat slow. Heartbeats fall with the street lights glow. Every dream feels close then fades. Every wind still cuts both ways. I left my pain in the passenger seat. Smoke curls up where my thoughts repeat. Success feels loud but nights feel cold. Healing comes when I lose control. Windows down, let the rhythm breathe. Every scar's just a part of me. Ain't no rush, I'm taking time. Peace is deep in this state of mind. Driving through the afterglow. City lights and the tales they show. Feeling lost but it feels alright. Finding hope in the sleepless night. Every mile I let it go. Pain dissolves in the radio. Driving slow when my thoughts collide. Healing hearts on this midnight ride. Half tank left, but my soul feels full. Life's been fast, I just keep it cool. Text unread, I don't chase no call. Freedom echoes an empty hall. Sometimes silence feels like a song. Sometimes right feels just as wrong. But in the hum of the tides below, I find peace where the dark winds blow. Moonlight paints my shadow thin. Every loss taught me how to begin. Let the tears blend into sound. That's where love and calm are found. Driving through the afterglow. City lights and the tales they show. Feeling lost but it feels alright. Finding hope in the sleepless night. Every mile I let it go. Pain dissolves in the radio. Driving slow with my tell what I can't say. In the quiet I touch the sky. Every low still lifts me high. Neon horizon, I drift alone through midnight streets that feel like home. Pain dissolves in a radio tone. I'm still searching, still my own. Neon horizon, my soul unwinds, healing slow between the lines. Every tear just lights my way, turning dark into brighter day. Leather seats from a quiet tomb. Clouds roll slow past the crescent moon. Love once felt like a fire untamed. Now it's calm, just not the same. Every loss left something true. Every bruise turned my sky blue. Now I drive with the windows low. Let it rain, just let it go. All I need's this midnight run. City lights instead of the sun. Dreams still hum in the rear view glass. Moving forward, letting it pass. Neon horizon, I drift alone through midnight streets that feel like home. Pain dissolves in the radio tone. I'm still searching, still my own. Neon horizon, my soul unwinds, healing slow between the lines. Every tear just lights my way, turning dark into brighter day. Turning dark into brighter day. Yeah. Fading slow into the dawn. Peace and motion, I carry on. No destination, just a glow of a dream I still call home. Yeah. Late night hums through the stereo glass. Raindrops paint my thoughts at last. Smoke curls up and the city sleeps. I find peace in the sound it keeps. I've been running through the noise and fame, losing faces, forgetting names, but somehow I'm still alive, still driving slow under silver skies. Breathing deep, let the time rewind. Every scar made me redefine. Freedom whispers soft and low, telling me it's okay to let go. On these silver roads I drift alone. Through the quiet lights I find my home.
sitting next to me. Headlights painting my memories. Cruising through what I used to be. Every thought got a price I pay. Every scar just another shade. Still I ride where the silence fades. Moonlight humming through the bass I made. Feeling low but I don't complain. Pain don't hurt when it starts to rain. Got my past in the rear view frame. Let it drift like smoke away. In this neon silence I feel whole. Every scar just turns to gold. Let the night heal what I can't control. Driving slow, yeah, I find my soul. In this neon silence I let go. Stars above they tell me so. Every mile takes a weight I hold. I'm alright just riding home. Yeah. Coffee cold on the passenger side. Heart still beats to a lullaby. Every verse just a piece of sky. Every line another goodbye. Got lost just to find my truth. Faded dreams but the color smooth. City glow on my worn out shoes. Still I shine in the midnight blues. Some nights I don't need no sound. Just the wheels spinning round and round. Maybe peace is what I found in the quiet streets of this town. In this neon silence I feel